Good morning. Here we are. Yesterday we knocked out all the fishing stuff. We knocked out all our side quests. So we're going right into the story today. Hot and heavy. Bam! Going in. Alright? So let's get into it. I did get a new quartz. I'm gonna try it on certain characters in a bit. And yeah. So we'll go from there. Let's go. So I got this yesterday. Cavalier. Which is pretty cool. But I don't know, like, I want to put it on Lazy, but I don't want to put it on Lazy. Because he's working on Crow. And Crow is almost done. I think I'm going to put it on Lloyd, honestly. Or Noelle once Force is finished. But we're going to finish Force first, then I'll switch it out. And for now, we're just going to stick with what we have. We're doing really well on loot and stuff, so let's go! I still need one more tier all bomb, but I couldn't find one, so just kind of... Oh my god. The button I was looking for yesterday was start. Yeah, I could use one more tier all bomb, but it's gonna have to wait. Maybe we'll find it in the Geo front. Alright, Jonah, what do you got for me? What? You guys ready? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be monsters down there and everyone in the other sector. Good point. We're good to go. Sweet. Let's hurry up and get inside. Inside? What do you mean? The lighthouse, duh! The entrance to C sector is right here. Did you guys not know that? It is? Heh, watch and learn. Okay, I did not know it was going to be right in the front. So there was an entrance here? Whose idea was it to hide something like that in plain sight? Whatever. Let's just head in already. Forceful little brat. Jonah has joined the party as a guest character. If he's KO'd in battle, it is game over. Oh, great. Now I gotta protect the little brat. Oh yeah, my favorite basis. Hot. Where are we now? According to the database, this area is built as a heat treatment plant and a waste incinerator. It used to be the flow of water from Luminous River and continuous cooling. It could one day provide Crossbell City's heating through the steam ventilation. Or at least, that is what the original plan says. Holy crap, that's some high hopes they had. Hi Roku, welcome back. Are you all caught up? Looking at it now, I can't say it turned out how I envisioned. That aside, this is where Dudley and Arios chased the Calverdian terrorists during the trade conference, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Before they had their arrests snatched away by highway. That wasn't very long ago, but it feels like a lifetime after everything that's happened since. It hasn't even been 2 months, has it? Well, no, I am not. Would you six just shut up already? It's way too hot down here. This is why IRL stuff sucks. Why the hell do people even live without air conditioning anymore? For Radios' sake, Jonah. How would you like if we left you here? No, you don't gotta do that. I'm not even really complaining. Yeah. Anyway, Control Terminal 4 should be in the deepest area up ahead. Let's hurry up and get back there where it's nice and breezy. Teotai has got you whipped. That's how we be, huh? I read about the raid on Chessbell Times. I like to keep a chest of news. Oh, it's a monster. I did all the fishing, Roku. That's done, by the way. An automated sentry drone. It spews napalm when heavily damaged. Uh-oh. Oh, meaning it explodes. Okay. Easy mode. Ironwood kimono. I mean, you get 100 points. Yeah, I'll do that. Why is it hot, Roku? Genevieve's eyes grew wide. He knew her name. Of all the names that he could come from his mouth, it left her own hanging open. But she didn't. She had to say something. She finally spoke. How do you know? All right, enjoy your phone calls. Flame Gummy. Invertebrate monster that emits combustible gas. Roasts and eats foes larger than itself. Oh, God. Now it's dead. Easy mode. Okay, so... Oh, I see a chest down there. That's a very questionable enemy design. What am I looking at? Giant fly. A fly the size of a human head. Cooks flesh with flame breath before dividing. They're making me uncomfortable. Back up. Take this. What? Oh God, Jonah. That flame breath goes way further than I thought it does. Inside is a Mishi plush that Randy accidentally gave to Zeit as a chew toy. Quickly shuts the lid before Tio can see it. Oh. Wait, what did I get out of that chest? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? Hey, go away. I have scent on, so I can't sneak up on enemies. Blue breaker! I woke up in the middle of last night. I had some serious heartburn. So I was like, ugh, I'm dying. It was the worst. Oh, no, you don't. Not on your life. I used the wrong one. I wanted Wazy, not to heal. Boo. Boo, I hit the wrong button. Wow, she impedes and seals. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Lloyd and Randy with the 5-digit health. Holy cow. Jesus, they got a lot of health. Back up. You material get. Ooh, box. Reading the message adds 5 bonding points to one of the characters, but we're not going to tell you which one. Huh? Oh, I think I know where this goes. Yes, the box! I forbid it, Sarah responded with equal firmness. You're my wife. You're not to fritter away with the hours of some other woman under my nose. I waited the whole game for pink liquid. Wow, my disappointment is imaginable, and my day is ruined. And that really beats me up. I can't believe that's what it was the whole time. There's not even anything special in it. Looks like this sector has mechanical monsters too. They even spit fire. I can't imagine that's up to code. They're still not as bad as society's archisms. But as for who is responsible for them... It wasn't me! Well, yeah, the B sector cleaning ones were my fault, but not these. I've never been to this sector before. Your nose is growing, Jonester. You can tell us the truth. We promise not to be mad. Probably. I'm telling the truth. It's not my fault. Wait, I have a question. The sector is connected to the foundation of Orcus Tower, isn't it? Why didn't we enter from that direction? Because that entrance has been sealed ever since the terrorist attack, obviously. Control Terminal 4 is right by it, too. If we weren't sealed, I wouldn't need you to get it. He is correct. The route to D sector is closed off. Yeah, but there's also a direct elevator to the exit near Control Terminal 4. Once that's up and running, I won't need you guys to come back here either. You could at least just say thank you. Let's continue onward. You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper, and something written on it. This pun is terrible. You groan, and you close the lid. Yeah, I'd spend my life this whole game, groaning and closing the lid. All aboard! Choo-choo! Oh, that looks hot. Oh, that doesn't hurt. Pixie's almost level 4. Oh, I should turn my camera a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Now my head doesn't lock up. Oh. Oh my lord. Hydro Cannon! Get wet! Holy! Hey, another cent. I was under the impression that this was the Geofront Seahest sector. I believe there's some kind of mistake. Oh, chest sector. I get it. I don't need another cent. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. What's this do? Ah, okay. That's how we get rid of hot floor. Ooh. Okay, okay. Could be good. I gotta remember to go back to the weapon shop at some point to get Randy's rifle. I gotta pick up Randy's rifle. Which is probably gonna be his next S-Craft. Not so fast. There's some killer playing cards. Oh boy! Do you have a particular chest voice you read all of these in? No, not really. Just cat voice. Wow, that had some range. Here comes Randy. Inferno Divider! Not even if you tried. How did that miss? Hydro Cannon. Oh, my Hydro Cannon's gonna miss. That is unfortunate. Whoops. Well, that worked. Lunar Pendulum. It was an unusual occult thing for him to say, giving Genevieve pause. When she glared, so did she often. Rather than shout, she revealed her answer to her questioning, eliciting a gasp from her. That's a hot chest. And fire hurts. Good Lord, fire hurts. Here we go, YOLO! Let's do it, Ellie! Taste the power of the sun! Goodbye. Juggler. You found a bag with round breath fresheners in the chest. They labeled Epstein Orb Mints. Lemon flavor. I get it. Attacks inflict abnormalities, 30% chance random abnormality. Oh, this is like that quartz I had on Ren. That could be useful. I'm gonna play around with that. You received Chess Pom Pom Party account info. I'll whoop your ass, Chess. Oh, we're at the boss already. You know what we should do? Save. We haven't saved since we started stream. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of nonsense am I fighting now? Huh? There it is. Control Terminal 4. That took a lot of work. What work? We're the ones smacking the monsters around, you know? Go easy on him, Randy. He's probably not used to walking as much as he just did. True. Tia and I had trouble keeping up with the boys when we first started. And Jonah's even more worse shut-in than I was before joining the SSS. All things considered, he was a pretty brave boy, and I'm proud of him. Shut up! He doesn't know how lucky he's got it, being this young. Adults can't get away with how you live, you know that. I can't imagine the pizza and junk food diet is going to end well for you. Hey Jonah, if you want, I'd be more than happy to go jogging with you. We can even start off slow. How does once a week sound? Oh, shut up! Just leave me alone. It's too hot to put up with this crap. Let's hurry and get the terminal. I require air conditioning. Jonah, look out! Oh my lord. Holy! What is this thing? A supersized weapon of those cleaning robots from the B sector? No, I think it's more than that. Jonah, stay back! Right! What in the hell? Impossible. Did it just search the Opal network and identify us? Danger level 3. Temporary kill mode engaged. Temporary? Are you certain of that? People die if they're killed. Randy's at the beat. People die if they're killed, you fucking bolts. Never mind that. We have to stop it. Oh, thank God Jonah's not part of the fight. Let's see what we're dealing with. Torso Z. A restored torso unit gone rogue. Its circuits have gone haywire. Win. How convenient. Heavy! Smash! Oh, I missed. Ooh, it's healthy. Anyway. Spark done! Why is he? Boom! Have another one. Ooh! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This couldn't be any better. Zap! Oh wait, hold on. Zap! Oh, what is this? Oh, what another one? Zap! Oh, oh my god, that was awesome. Oh god. It explodes. Whatever, it's dead. That machine wasn't anything like the ones that we were illegally dumped here. It's more similar to Ouroboros arcanisms. It had the mannerisms of the arcanism we encountered outside of Rabache's Dawn offices back in the spring. A decent looking one, right? That dude looked like he had some upgrades that one didn't even have. At the very least, it seemed to be connected to the Opal network. Do you think that's a sign of society's involvement? Who cares? Now, no use just guessing, right? Can we please go to the terminal room now and get into the air conditioning? Now? Besides, great genius Jonas Sacred can start digging up dirt on those guys' moves back at the AC. I can't tell whether you're disgustingly lazy, or all fired up. How can a little gutsy... He can be a little gutsy when he wants to be. Huh? Looks like the machine got deployed a month ago. Yeah, it was connected to the network, so it can do it wirelessly. The admin of the record is Novartis. Novartis, the man in the lab coat. He's a high-ranking member of the society. Yeah, there's definitely something off about that old dude. He may have released the one just fought for fun. He seemed the type to do something like that. You're not wrong. He's likely more dangerous than meets the eyes. Good news is, looks like that was the only one he let loose. So I can hang out here and not worry about a thing. Man, this is the best. We're so close to the tower that the speed is blazing. There aren't any restrictions. Hell yeah, long live Terminal Control 4. Someone's happy. I think we just delivered this shut-in to his paradise. Jonah, do not forget we are sending a report to Chief Roberts. If you even think about getting carried away. Yeah, listen. I got what I wanted. Mission over. You can go now. Oh. Is this a brand new server? Man, Crossbell's network is the best. There he goes, straight off the deep end. I think he'll be fine. Still, I'm concerned whatever it is Ouroboros was plotting here. Yeah, just remember to come check in with Jonah once in a while. I'm worried for his health being cooped down here as I'm about the society getting him. True. Blazing horrible speeds, perfect air condition, not to mention being even isolated by the crappy 3D world. Control Terminal 4, I think I love you. Now I gotta break you in and recover my settings just how I like them. Is it wrong that I can't feel, but we enabled this? Jonah will probably be fine. His behavior is embarrassing, but he can take care of himself more or less. I will contact Chief Roberts later as a precaution. Huh? You still here? I'm busy. Shoot, go home now. Must resist the urge to scold further. Oh, that's right. Didn't Jonah say there was an elevator nearby that goes direct to the exit? Yes, that would be over there. The location is near the base of Orcus Tower. The lift should take us directly to the Harbor District Lighthouse exit. Ah, that's a relief. Sure as hell wasn't digging the idea of going back the long way through the heat. Me neither. We've been down here for a while now. It should be already evening. I guess it is. We should take the lift back to the city and close the day out. Yeah, let's go. I need to heal Tio because she exploded. I want to use the... game. You let me use the thing. Ah. Oh, that was the fork in the road that split. Okay, I get it now. Man, that boss fight. That court's broken. Oh, you want another turn? Here you go. Oh, by the way, it's your turn again. Here you go. It's my turn. Did you see that, Roku? I got sparked on like 5 times in a row, and it basically made that boss trivial. I got the bells, by the way. I went and opened the chests that were like level 80 something. I have 2 of them. Did you finish Cold Steel 1 yet? Looks like the day's over. Yeah, all that's left to do is that dinner. Right. I don't think Noel's leaving the team. I don't think they'd take a party member away this late in the game. If they do, I'll be really upset, but if it happens, it happens. But honestly, I think something's gonna happen and Noel's gonna reconsider. Everyone, thanks for everything you've done for me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I know we didn't get to be teammates for very long, but I learned a lot. I couldn't be more grateful. Come on, Noel. We're the ones who are in your debt. The last 3 months have flown by, haven't they? Only 2 for me, unfortunately. Sorry to make you cover while I was away. Come on, Noel. You're gonna make me all misty-eyed. This place ain't gonna be the same without you. You guys, this is hard enough as it is. I mean, there's still unfinished business, those cryptids and blue flowers for one. I'm really sorry to leave you all like this. I wanted to see it through to the end. Noel, think of it like this. When we wake up tomorrow, our positions will be different, but we'll still be working for Crossbell, right? This should soothe your bleeding patriot heart, even if it's a bit strange coming from me. Wazy. Still, I hope you don't forget about us. I mean, you aren't expected to have a bright and promising future. You'd better be off coming back into your loving arms, if you ask me. Why waste away a dead end like the CGF? I gave you too much credit. Some things never change. His jackassery aside, he ain't totally wrong. The commander wouldn't have approved your transfer if you weren't a good fit here. That's right. We'd love to work with you again. You're always home here, Noel. And even if things don't work out the way, we could still be friends and meet our days off, right? I'm counting on you to teach me the ways of the road someday. I'm still not old enough yet, so you'd better not forget. I'll be waiting. Aw, Tio, I'd love to. Thank you, Noel.
Between your driving, your combat skills, and the energy you brought to the team, you've been an invaluable member of the SSS. Above all, your unwavering honesty and openness have been an inspiration for each of us. But even if we're apart now, we're still comrades. So if you ever need help with the CGF, we're only a phone call away. And naturally, we'll be counting on you when it gets rough, just like we always have. Huh. Of course. I'll be glad to help. There he goes again. Worms his way into yet another fair maiden's heart. Honestly. Looks like you got your work cut out for you, mademoiselle. What? It doesn't matter to me. Huh? What are you guys whispering about? Oh, wait! It's not like that, I swear! Oh, what's that supposed to be? I bet she really does want to leave now. We could have a friendly rivalry brewing here. Imagine Lloyd calling Noe and she returns. Randy, Wazy! That's enough, you two. Hey, Teal. What are they talking about? Are you serious? How do you ever pass the detective exam? Not you two. Poor Lloyd. That night, Lloyd and the others said farewell party for Noel at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergei, Kia, and Zeit were in attendance. As they enjoyed their meals and drinks, the bittersweet night passed. Then the next morning, Noel packed her bags and left the SSS building. No! Give me back Noel! Oh, man, what time is it? Wait, it's already morning? I'm starving. What were that pizzeria's hours again? Did they say they were adding an orbital network ordering too? I think I'll check up on that. Huh? What's this? Junk mail? No, wait. Structure data? Nah, it's even more complicated than that. Oh, crap. What the hell? Oh. 2 days later, the referendum questioning the need for Crossbell state independence was held. The result was announced the same day, 1 week after Crossbell was fast approaching the most fateful day in history. The state election board announced that 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in the referendum. 70% of the votes cast were in favor of independence. The higher voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect the attacks could have been perpetrated by the Empire or Republic. This attitude reflects the average Crossbellian's dissatisfaction with the status quo that has been in place for 70 years. The referendum held was designed to ascertain the average Crossbellian's perspective on the matter. However, after counting the ballots, something exceptional occurred. Despite the cautious stances of many Diet members, Mayor Croy ignored each and every one of them and declared independence unilaterally? What does that mean? This unprecedented move was bound to have major ramifications in Crossbell's relations to its neighboring countries. Mayor Croy declares independence. In the press conference yesterday, Crossbell City's mayor, Dieter Croy, declared independence on behalf of the Crossbell citizens. The mayor stated that it was an official international proclamation and that henceforth the land will be known as the independent state of Crossbell. Mayor Croy then outlined the changes that we needed to be made to cement Crossbell as an independent nation. First, the creation of the state constitution. Next, the abolition of state subservient relationship with the Empire and Republic. This includes the repeal of 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. An organization will unify the police and CGF, taking over the responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following the list of these measures, Mayor Croy said the state government, soon to be an independent state government, will be enacting these changes within the coming month. As for the declaration itself, even those who versed in the politics were taken off guard by the suddenness of the move, calling it unusual quick movement. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell when pushing the decision. It was likely been a while until all facets of unprecedented declaration are made clear. What of other countries' reaction? Both the Imperial governments, the current suzerains of Crossbell, issued their statements on the day of declaration, rejecting the bid for independence. The land of Crossbell State has always been part of Republic's territory, proclaimed the Republic government. Under this framework, Calvert rebukes the declaration as a matter of course. Queen Alicia II of Liberal weighed in, saying that while the common will of the people should be respected, the Declaration of Independence happened far too hastily. The Principality of Remiferia issued a similar statement while requesting further elaboration of the facts. Meanwhile, the whole city of Altura has opted not to make a formal statement. A nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered public relations staffer. Within Crossbell City, despite the widespread confusion caused by the announcement, many citizens were welcomed to the change with open arms. Others aren't so sure, saying things like, I only voted it because I thought it was the vote was just gauging interest. The prevailing theme throughout the entire story is ambiguous confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set upon the path of independence, there's merely the beginning of the troubles our fair state will face. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Urgent press conference. Today, Mayor Croy had an emergency press conference at Orchid Tower to announce the freeze on all foreign assets held by the IBC. The freeze will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. The sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor who also happens to be the IBC's CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the hasty nature of the conference, further details remain unknown. Before seizure of funds, the IBC managed a majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden freeze of said assets has caused markets across the area to plummet in response to the announcement. There are also reports of mass hysteria in the Republican Stock Exchange. We reached out for experts to comment on how international comedy will be impacted. For now, the future is uncertain, said one economist. A diplomat explained, we want to be absolutely sure of the extent of the freeze before taking further action. The Mayor Powers Ultimatum. According to the new report, both Araboni and Calvert have held press conferences on recent financial crisis. The government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated the press conference from the Republican government. Our sources claim the imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. We will follow up on the story and receive all official communications. So the mayor said, fine, you're going to give us independence? I'm not going to give you money anymore. And lock the accounts, essentially. Because he technically owns the bank, right? Like, he's the CEO. It's his bank. Oh, wow, Noel really left. Things have gotten pretty serious. Right. I wasn't expecting it to progress so quickly. I tried contacting Uncle and asking about it, but I haven't been able to reach him. Chief Sergei departed for headquarters this morning and has not returned either. Is he investigating the new defense force? Yeah, it came as a total shock. Not only for us, but probably the top brass too. The hell do you mean? Wouldn't it be strange if they didn't hear about it? What about Noel, Merrill, and the rest of them? CGF also cannot be contacted. I suspect they're receiving a large volume of calls, so they're remaining silent. Cannot blame them for that. However, freezing all assets, it's no wonder why Araboni and Calvert can't remain silent. I'm sure they're prepared to use force. I can only imagine how tense things are in the borders are right now. Sorry, did we scare you? No, I understand how serious what's happening is. I've been wondering though, where's Wazy? I haven't seen him all morning. Now that you mention it. I saw him. He had minor business to attend to and left. I believe it was moments after the chief left. Huh, really? How irresponsible of him to disappear at a time like this. Someone's at the door. Wonder who it is. Yes, who is it? Thank goodness you're home. It's me, Cecile. Cecile? Cecile's here. Is everything okay, Cecile? Pretty rare for you to drop by here. I apologize for visiting out of the blue. Arios hasn't come here, has he? Arios? No, not at all. Is something wrong? The thing is, he came to the hospital last night and took Shizuku with him. He filled out the paperwork to have her immediately discharged. What? He did? Shizuku. I went to the Bracing Guild to figure out why. But not even Michael had an answer. I thought it might be a long shot, but I've decided to come here and ask, just in case. So that's why. Hell's gotten into him all of a sudden. The fact that it happened late in the night makes it even more suspicious. He's not going to put his daughter in danger. Oh? I doubt it's the chief. He'd call our Enigma if he needed to get a hold of us. Do you think it's Arios? Also, hi, Eric. Yes, this is Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Oh, thank heavens you're there, Lloyd. What? I was supposed to have left the phone in speaker mode. Grace, is that you? Sounds like it. Grace, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Of course not. Something big time's wrong. I had to tell you right away. We just got some unbelievable news from the Orcus Tower. Dieter Croy has just become the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. What? The first president? He named the president? The hell are you talking about? Some kind of joke? I thought it was a joke too at first. And then the soldier wearing a white uniform delivered the news. He said he was part of a newly formed defense force. Really? A soldier? Wait, you can't mean... Yep, he's probably a CGF guardsman. Was anyway. Also, don't freak me out on here. But immediately after President Croy took his post, he nominated his Secretary of Defense. And it's Arios McLean. Huh? Then that means... Arios. What? Croy's inauguration is about to begin. They're broadcasting it via the Orbital Network. You should watch it. Grace, we managed to get permission to cover the speech. Way to go, Rains. I'm proud of you. Sorry, I gotta get the speech to cover. Gotta go! Is this real? I don't know. Arios is the Secretary of Defense? That means the leader of the new defense force. You shitting me, right? What about his status as a bracer? What the hell is about Dieter becoming president? I don't know, but we should watch the speech on the terminal. On it. What is going on? Good day, my fellow citizens. Today I speak to you as Dieter Croy, the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. I'm sure that many of you are surprised by the sudden announcement, however, please bear with me. Right now, Crossbell is soon to come to face with an unprecedented threat. We are being cornered by the malicious force that aims to strip away our dignity and stomp the name of justice. As I'm sure you all are aware, just days ago, the Force attempted to sink Crossbell into a pit of despair and sorrow. Some of you, the wise citizens of Crossbell, already know who I'm referring to. I would like to take this moment to finally accuse the perpetrators by name. The Imperial Government of Erebonia. This is one of the malevolent forces I refer to. However, they are not the only criminals responsible for our plight. The Calvernian Republican government is just as guilty. They too have been making a mockery of our peace and dignity while colluding with the known crime syndicate. Far too many years, both have each treated Crossbell as theirs to control. No matter what injustice they commit, we are forbid from defending ourselves. Even to this day, they exploit us through obscenely high taxes and steal away our prosperity. And yet the injustice does not end there. We've reached a point to where the very end of existence is threatened. Damn. It's well known that this land has become a war zone many times, as these two countries fought for control over us. Many would believe the strife of the thing in the past, but we could not be further from the truth. Our state has suffered through a number of inexplicable accidents over the last 70 years. Many of you recall them strange explosions, one of our airships mysteriously crashing. They appeared to be a mere accidents, but deep down all of us knew the truth. The tragic events were made us feel powerless time and time again. All of them were caused by our enemies' petty struggle for power. However, when put before Adios, we are equally as sinful. The sins we carry are those deception and cowardice. To avenge the countless souls that have been sacrificed in the past, to avenge those who remain wounded by the enemy raid in the present, and to ensure our children grow up a proud and peaceful future. We must discard the sins of deception and cowardice and stand proud with bravery. This is ridiculous. He does have kind of a point, Dieter. He's done. He's had it with their shit. It is with the intention of leading us to this bright future that I have taken office today. This is the only temporary measure to respond to an urgent threat on the horizon. I promise that the next election will be decided by popular vote as soon as we have regained our peace. Now, there is one other man I would like to introduce. He will play a key role in supporting the independent state of Crossbell. Everyone listening in, I'm sure, will know him by name. Without further ado, he is the man who stood his ground on defended Orcus Tower with all of his might during the raid. The former A-rank bracer of the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild, the Divine Blade of the Wind. And now the commander-in-chief of the newly established Crossbell Defense Force, Arios McLean. As you have been told, I'm Arios McLean. Some of you may concern over someone as inexperienced in military command as myself taking such an important position. However, to compensate, I promise to work much harder than I did as a bracer to suppress the threats before us. I will do this as the shield that protects Crossbell, and as the sword that will slay anyone who stands in the way of peace and justice. As many of you know, Arios was once an excellent detective belonging to Crossbell Police Departments, not to mention his amazing accomplishments with the Guild, such a revolving number of international incidents. With these in mind, I assure you that the utmost authority will be the perfect man for the job. Father, why would you? I don't know. I don't know his motive. Lloyd speaking. It's me. Chief, the inaugural speech. Yeah, I saw it too. Right or wrong, the CGF appears to have reassembled in the Crossbell Defense Force. The police are also integrated into it. No way. Even Commander Bells? She was up there too, wasn't she? I guess she approved its formation. I don't know what'll happen now, but I'd stay away from Orcus Tower. The defense soldiers are likely to keep it under strict watch. Damn it, understood. I'll call you again. Don't do anything rash, am I clear? What did Chief say? It's about the defense force. Lloyd explained the details of their conversation, of course. Damn it, Sonya's going along with this too. Considering her position, I doubt she had to say in the matter. So that's why Arios said she could discharge from the hospital so suddenly. Oh? That makes sense. His new position would have impacted her situation. Safer to keep her away from anyone that opposes the new setup, yeah? Under the circumstances, I cannot dismiss the reasoning. Dieter made his own country of blackjack and hookers. It's gonna be alright, Kia. Arios was only doing what's best for Shizuku's safety. Yeah, I know he was. I'm still a little worried. Kia. Sorry, Cecile. But can we ask you to man the fort here for a bit? Lloyd? If it's only until evening, then that won't be an issue. Are you going out somewhere? Yeah. Listen up, team. I think it's our best course of action to first head to the Bracer Guild. Yeah, that would be wise. That would present a good opportunity to ask Arios circumstances. No kidding. That came way out of hell left field. I understand. I'll stay here and watch the building with Kia. The situation has gotten quite dire, so please be safe out there. Don't do anything too crazy. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Cecile. We'll be back as soon as we can. Be a good girl and stay here with Cecile, Kia. Oh. Kia? Kia? Whoa! Kia! What's wrong? Sure, things have gotten a little pretty messy, but you don't need to go chasing after us. I know. Everything's gonna be alright, Kia. We may not know what the future has in store for Crossbell, but it won't change the fact that we've always returned to the side, Kia. Lloyd? How much is for certain? We always make it home, even if the roughest days, don't we? So sit tight. We'll be home before you know it, Kia. Ellie, Tio, Randy. Okay, be careful, everyone. So... Boise has left the party. Great. Anybody else want to leave the party? So... The whole independence thing are not... So not everyone was for it, I get. But... Was it wrong of him to do what he did? I mean, he's just tired of the bullshit. Maybe it's a little brash, but I don't get it. I don't get why everyone's so like I don't think Dieter's evil. I don't think Dieter's evil whatsoever. And Arios is just supporting justice, which is what he lives for. So I don't know. I'm confused. Can I give Cope this? Okay. Yan yan! Bunyan! That's it? Oh, I was expecting something cool like last time. Last time I handed Cope the most rarest fish, he gave me a really awesome piece of quartz. Oh, they gave me all of Noel's stuff. Holy crap, stats on Cavalier. Stop by the graveyard. Got it. I'm gonna go quartz real quick before I continue. Shit's hit the fan and not in a good way. Ah, god dang it. Alright, orbit breakdown. I'll go with that. I think it's good for now. I don't really need this if I have the luck equipped. I'll keep it for now. Wait, didn't I make one of them crazy ones? Yeah, there it is. All right, we'll call it good there. I didn't even check for a support request. All right, I think we're good on setup. So, all right, monster. All right, let's go get it. I want to find the Neptune bell, the water one. Hold on a minute. That's right, I can take the shortcut. Oh, there's the monster. I didn't have to go far to find it. Alright, let's save. Let's try this new setup. Divine Delph. A guardian golem brought to life by orbital technology. Obeys orders without question. Weak to water. Okay, good damage. Back up. And we're done. Cool. Damn it. This isn't gonna work either. What if I try this key? He's really into it. What are you doing, Jonah? Oh, hey, it's you guys. I'm looking at something that's been bugging me for a while. Thought I'd run a little analysis. I guess I got a little bit into it. This one's a doozy. Consider yourself lucky to get a genius Jonah sacred when he does his best. Sure, whatever you say. Hey, Jonah, did you catch the speech earlier? You mean about Croy making himself president? I mean, yeah, I managed to tune into using the terminal. Honestly, I don't care one way or another. Anyway, if you guys are done here, can you beat it already? Kinda in the middle of something. You tried, dude. Doesn't care about anything happening in the real world, as usual. Insolence is one of Jonas's many habits. He'll be punished later. Will he now? Well, I guess we bothered him enough for one day. Let's come again some other time. Monster extermination complete! To the graveyard! That was one heck of a speech. I never expected him to be named our first president. And him to be so boldly speak out against Ereboni and Calvert like that. A secret feud between the two major powers? Do you think that accident back then had something to do with it too? Down with Ereboni and Calvert. Has anyone ever stood for Crossbell like that before? Compared to President Croy, the Diet members are a pack of domestic dogs. Sure, a few of them were more understanding than Speaker McDowell, but we never had a leader this powerful before. Not only that, but he said that Crossbell's very own guardian, Arius McLean, is the Secretary of Defense. I can't think of a single person better than him at the helm of Crossbell's protection. We really have nothing to fear. Our independence might not be a pipe dream after all. I'm sure everything will be fine as long as we leave it to President Croy. Yeah, as long as he's our leader, we won't have to fear Airpony or Calvert. President Croy! Thank you, President Croy! 3 cheers for President Croy! Hooray for President Croy! Hooray for President Independence! Hooray for Crossbell! Hooray for Dieter Croy! Hooray for Crossbell! This is getting out of control. I understand how they feel, though. Trouble is bound to happen if they get too excited. Well, I'm sure Crossbell Defense Force here. They have it under control in no time. Anyway, we should go. I wonder where Wazy went. Here lies Guy Bennings. Why did I come to the graveyard? There's nothing here. Hard time to imagine the effect of Grim Depends, but no matter what happens, watching over the rest of Crossbell. Oh, there's nothing here, so I'll have to come back. Is Reese around? Is that you, Lloyd? Hi, Aunt Lee. You're here to pray? It just so happens Cecile came to visit the SSS building earlier. Did she now? I dropped by to talk to her on my way back. I guess it's because I'm worried what's going to happen to Crossbell. To tell the truth, we're a little lost ourselves. That said, whatever shape Crossbell takes in the future, the SSS mission isn't going to change. We want to protect it. He's absolutely right, of course. Nail on the head, leader. Just listen to you four. You've all grown up so much this year. Well, I'm feeling a little more relieved myself, having talked to all of you. I should be thanking you. Where's Reese at? She in town eating. I'll talk on the phone while you're driving. Hey. Are you going somewhere, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, the Americans invited me here to help after I gave their village. But Ian's recommendation, my family and I will be staying there for a little. Still, It wasn't expected to be such drastic news the day we scheduled to leave. Very true. We're all in shock right now. No one can blame me for taking a free vacation, though. We could all use one under the craziness going down. He has a point. We have been working non-stop for it seems like forever. I don't deny it, but I still can't sit. I can't sit still the way things are. I'll be dropping by Sophia and Colin off in America and be coming straight back. Plenty of people I'm indebted to are in trouble. I won't abandon them on a vacation while it causes an envelope to the state. Fair enough. I wish I could say you're overthinking it, but that's everything will be alright, but there's no telling what could happen. Drive safe, Mr. Hayworth. Huh. I will. Please, Lloyd, be careful while you're working as well. What was I supposed to do for main story? Bracer Guild. Okay, visit the Bracer Guild. Nice uniform color. I want this. I need one Tirol bomb. That's what I'm gonna put on TO. Can I trade up for a Tirol? No? No? I just gotta find one more. We're now independent state. I'll tell you. Did you guys see or know this happened? No, we're completely out of the loop. We're trying to gather information now, I guess. Guess folks hard to. I'm sure the pep talk. It's not gonna fix my rifle yet? Pardon us. We're coming in. Oh, it's you. It's Lloyd and his team. Sheesh, you guys look like you just saw the end of the world. Normally I'd tell you to mind your own damn business, but I guess there's no denying it today. Why did Arios do this? I'm still in shock. Never once did I expect him to pull something like this. I guess the only real hint was that he was visiting Orcus Tower more frequently lately. Right. I thought he was just going there to discuss the guild's position and everything that's happening. Indeed, he was off agreeing to the crazy plan like this. Actually, that's what we came here to talk about. Is Arya still considered a member of the guild? Nah, he suddenly handed his recognition in last night, along with his bracer badge. A typical Arya's fashion, he finished up all his outstanding requests. Then he gave us an outline for other ways to help the city's restoration efforts. As prepared as ever, Arias did always seem to be a methodical man. Still, his recognition is a huge problem for us. Not only are we without an ace, but he's now the Secretary of Defense, the Commander-in-Chief of the newly formed Crossbelt Defense Force. I'm frightened to thinking of what Ereboni's response will likely be. There's also the matter of freezing international assets to consider. Right, Calvert's response will be no less frightening. I can assure you that. It's not like I don't understand what Arios is feeling. Scott? What's that supposed to mean? Crossbellian blood runs through my veins just like his. It's true that we're used to be a couple of inexplicable incidents of unknown causes every year. I don't know what the truth is, but every Crossbellian suspects they're caused by the Empire or Republic deep down. Well, to be fair, until recently, there hadn't been any kind of those incidents for years. Think of the last one that 5 years ago, the one involving Saya and Shizuku. Does that mean a truck explosion that happened 5 years ago? People initially believed the orbital engine malfunction had sparked flammable cargo, but it was always seemed suspicious. Saya lost her life, and Shizuku her sight. So that's how it happened, huh? We have heard small portions of the story already. It resulted in Arios quitting the CPD and taking up the supporting gauntlet. I came to know Arios once he joined the guild, too. He never mentioned a word about the incident. It must have been weighing on him heavily all these years. Now that I think about it, I can see why he'd agree to this. Mitchell, forgive me for asking, but does anything about Arios' recent schedule seem suspicious? Huh? What do you mean, Lloyd? The Defense Force Commander-in-Chief. A role that is way too important for him to agree to the last second. Don't you think he'd be laying the groundwork for the mayor, or rather, President, Croy this entire time? This may even go back further than the last few weeks. Mitchell? I don't believe it. How long has he been deceiving us? It's true, there were occasionally long location conflicts in his report. I figured they were just mistakes considering the absurd number of requests he was handling. But now that I think about it, he isn't the type to make those kind of mistakes so carelessly. So he's been in cahoots with President Croy this entire time? A safe assumption at this point, yeah. Honestly, Lloyd, you come to be so observant that it's almost scary. Thanks, but it's still rude of me to ask something like that. But while I'm at it, I may as well ask you another frank question. It's about the discrepancies between Arios' schedule and his location. Do you remember any instances of more than a half ago? Why, over 6 months ago. Before Mayor Croy became mayor. Well, I doubt my memory is that good, but... Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. How so? It was the final day of the anniversary festival. He was supposed to handle a request in Remifaria. He suddenly canceled at the last second and didn't report why. He did. Once I eventually realized it, I pressed him on it, and he did. He said that he'd been busy and he couldn't do the request. Why do you ask? Do you think it's related? Well, the anniversary festival is probably the busiest time of year for us. It'd be perfectly understandable to make a mistake on a report. The last day of the anniversary festival. That was the day of the auction. You think the two are connected? I don't know yet, but my gut is telling me they are. We've been so busy that we'd let too many fine details pass by. Sorry, I have to take this. Crossbell Special Support Section. Huh? Don't you mean Crossbell Defense Force Special Support Section? This voice. Haha. Who knows who the mystery man behind the phone is? I'll give you a cool present if you guess it correctly. I had enough of your pointless shenanigans. What are you doing back in Crossbell? Maybe I'm not as popular as I thought I was. I know things have been going off the rails, but can't you spare some time to have a little chat? I'm sure it'll be worth your while. Fine. Where do you want to meet? Crimson & Co. Or maybe I'd say the former Ravache compound. Let's make it the old Don's room. The basement then, got it. I'll be waiting for you. Was that so? He's come out of hiding. He contacted us sooner after Randy went missing last time. You serious? No, it wasn't. It was the Imperial Arandal. What? Him again? You were right to ask what he's doing back in Crossbell. Nothing good. What the hell is wrong with that guy? He said he wanted to speak with us on the old Ravache compound. Given his connection to the Red Constellation, we can't be too careful. Still, I think it's our best interest to hear what he has to say. Guess so. It's worth the risk. I think we should fully prepare ourselves before going, though. You guys never slow down, do you? Sounds like you have a real piece of work on your hands. Intelligence Division Lecter Arendal is nothing to be a pain in the ass. You can always count on us if you end up needing backup. What she said. We still have a debt to repay from the wetlands. We appreciate it. We'll contact you if it comes to that. And Lecter shows up. As Lecter does. Lecter's gonna Lecter. There's no one posted here anymore. I imagine the department is at least locked up the building before they left. In other words, Flyboy probably picked the lock while he got here. Never mind that, we should head inside. Oh, it's all closed off. He is further ahead. Let's find out what this is all about. Oh, damn, everything's been stripped. Lecter Randall, Imperial Army Intelligence Division Captain. We have to be careful around him and watch what we say. Let's enter once we're ready. Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your ordnance for some time. Any outstanding support requests will expire. Need more time. Should probably go turn in the one I have. Okay. Now we'll go. Story's getting spicy. What's up, guys? Working hard or hardly working? Looks like you didn't bring the defense force here with you, at least. I'll take that as a sign that we don't drag you out of here in handcuffs. There's still a reason to believe that you're connected to the Red Constellation's actions. I guess we're not doing foreplay today. How about you tell us what you're doing in Crossbell? Or better yet, tell us what the hell where the Red Constellation is. You would know. The Imperial government is their contractor, and you are the point of contact, are you not? One question at a time, kiddos. Geez, first up, I get here on the first train from the Empire earlier today. Old Man Goliath's orders. Blood and Iron Chancellor again. For what purpose? Well, I could get into all that, but I think there's something you guys ought to know about first. The Imperial Army is going to invade Crossbell this afternoon. What? I'm not falling for that. Nah, I wouldn't doubt it. The way things are heading, I think he'd be telling the truth. Are you going to go straight through the Belgard Gate? Yep. There's an armored division that's ready to at Guerrilla Fortress. It's just one for now, but you know how it'd go. They're equipped with the Empire's latest tanks and tons of other bells and whistles. Crossbell's armored cars aren't going to be kicked around like tin cans. We have to report this immediately to the Defense Force. No point. Not like they don't already know. We already sent a notice to the state government. Old Man Dieter still hasn't lifted the IBC's asset freeze, and then went and crowned himself as president. He can't seriously be stupid enough to think that it can stop an invasion with an Imperial army. Or can he? That's why I'm here, Crossbell. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Is that about Arios being appointed commander-in-chief of the Defense Force? I'm not sure. Arios is the strongest martial artist I know, but he's only one man. He can't fight an entire army. How could they have a trump card up their sleeve? Perhaps they reached some sort of deal with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army in check. If that were the case, the president wouldn't have been so critical on the Republic in his speech. He must be planning to confront Calvert, too. That's exactly right. Oh, damn. Huh? You're here, too. Kilika. Good to see you again. And to you, too, as well, Captain Randall. I apologize for being late. Don't worry about it. We're just getting started. So, how are things going for your team? Smoothly, more or less. An armored anti-aviation division has been deployed on the outskirts of Altier. The Republican army is on the move too. Armored aviation division? You mean they're ready to attack both sky and the ground? Correct. It's a unit equipped with the latest mobile tank models, as well as patrol ships. It's the most mobile division within the Republican army. You've got to be kidding me. A pincer attack on both major powers. A rock in a hard place, to say the least. There's no denying what brought about the situation. It was Dieter Croy, his refusal to compromise. and the drastic action he's taken. Just how things turned out, I wonder. Guess it's my turn again. I'll do you a solid and answer the second question you gave me. The second one? You mean about the Red Constellation? Yeah, it's a pretty simple answer. You ready? I don't know. No one does. The Imperial government itself has no idea where they are. That can't be. Did you bring us all the way here just to lie to our faces? You expect me to believe that their Terran crossbell inside out was after your contract with them was over? Hold on just a second. We know the Red Constellation had a contract with the Imperial government at the time of the trade conference. They were hired to kill the terrorists who were targeting the Chancellor's life. Isn't that right? Bingo! I guess you must have heard it straight from the military monster's mouth. There's a feeling I can't shake right now. Are you suggesting the Imperial government's contract with them ended upon that happening? What? That would mean... I don't like where this is going. Haha. Not gonna lie, Lloyd, those detective notes of yours are pretty useful somewhere in like the intelligence division. If only you're a bit tougher around the edges. Then I was right. Yeah, nail on the head. The Imperial government hasn't had any contact with the Red Constellation since the trade conference. I thought it pretty weird that they didn't pick up and leave Crossbell as soon as our contact was over. Even I was shocked they had the balls to do what they did. No way. Then why would Uncle and the others pull something like that? Could they have been signed a new contract, perhaps with the Society? I think that's unlikely. During the Liberal incident, the Society had a fleet of foot soldiers they refer to as enhanced Jaegers. If they were to launch a full-scale attack on Crossbell, and certainly they would have used what was already at their disposal. That makes more sense. In other words, there would be no need for them to hire an outside corps for something like that. Then let's narrow down the list of suspects. We can't rule out that whoever's responsible wanted to make it seem like the Imperial government was behind it. Combined with that, this party could have something to gain by Crossbell being attacked. They would have also been well funded to enter a long-term contract with them, the highest ranking corps on the continent. No, it can't be. I think we're about done here. The truth occasionally is the last place you want to find it. Hold on a moment. Are you two suggesting... You're saying the only possible explanation? No, we probably shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like... No! He didn't go that drastic, did he? We'll take it from here with... Bannings of the special sports. Thank goodness, I finally went through. Lloyd, it's Cecile. Cecile, you sound frantic. What's going on? Just now. Arius came to the building just now. Arius was there. And he took Kia and him somewhere. I tried to stop them, but Kia, Can you come back right away? This should be easier to explain in person. I'll be right there, Cecile. Stay put and wait for us. What's going on? Looks like you just saw a ghost. Arius went to the SS building and took Kia somewhere. The hell? Why would he do such a thing? We have to get back to the SSS building right away. Kilika, Lecter, we're going now. Of course, be careful. Good luck, guys. I guess the little Missy really was the key to everything. You think they'll make it in time? I do. But what awaits them once they get there will prove much more difficult. What is going on? I'm so confused! Cecile! Lloyd, tell us what happened to Kia. You said she was taken by Arios? It's true. Arios came in by that new white uniform of his. He said he'd come to pick her up, and she nodded to him. You're kidding. You mean Keto went with him willingly? That's how it seemed. I thought it was strange since I knew you didn't have your permission to leave, so I tried to stop her, but Kia told me it was fine. Zeit was agitated, but he calmed him down. I just noticed, is Zeit not here? He wandered off on his own after you two left. He may have gone after them, but I can't say for sure. What in the world is happening? I don't remember her having plans with Shizuku today. I thought you might be the case, but I didn't appear to be. I believe Ario said something about departing for Michelin. Michelin? Yeah, he mentioned the boat was ready. But it can only mean they're departing for Michelin, right? Hi, Ginko! Michelin has been on lockdown for a few days. Why would we choose to go there of all places? Damn, something's definitely off. We should follow them, Lloyd. Yeah, we have to secure a boat for ourselves. Thank you, Cecile. We'll try chasing them down. Be careful out there. I didn't like the look on either Kia or Arios' faces. I have a bad feeling as you do. I know. We'll find them and get to the bottom of this. is going on? I'm so confused right now. I'm glad we can at least secure the police boat. Michelin has been completely sealed off. Most of the staff at the theme park have resorted what's also left. Can't rule them out. Might be headed for the wetlands. Either way, safe bet is heading for Michelin first. Ellie, did you manage to get a hold of Maribel? No, I haven't heard from her in days. All the work that's been following the attack on the IBC must have been completely swamped. Or Paul, putting her aside, you think that Kilika and that jackass's Lecter told us was true? You mean the one behind the raid not being Arabonia, but instead being the mayor, Dieter Croy, or rather the new president? Is that possible? Lloyd, please don't worry for my sake. I'll admit, I'm concerned I haven't been able to contact Grandfather since yesterday. I called Helmer. He said he's being detained at Orcus Tower. But what would that would mean? Ain't looking too good for Dieter, is it? No, it isn't. If you think of the Mayor Croy as the one pulling the strings behind the series of incidents, and things start falling into place, maybe too well into place, that would make the Red Constellation and the Society not invading forces, but collaborators that he hired. Wald's demonization and perhaps even the cult incident have been things he's been pulling the strings behind. Not again! Not again with this. The nicest guy in the game is the bad guy. The D therefore G cult too? Ignoring Wald for a second. You think he had ties with Yoakum? I want to think that is impossible, however. I doubt they would have a direct connection to one another naturally. From Yoakum's words to behavior, I no doubt he was the mastermind behind the incident that caused him May. But I can't completely discount the possibility he may have been manipulated without even knowing it. The mystery of who moved Kia from the Sun Fort was never solved either. Someone had to sneak her into the Schwartz auction. And whoever it was, they weren't just some Joe Schmo. The Mafia was all over that shindig. Whoever did it was on the level of someone like Yin or an enforcer. Yes, Lloyd Benning, Special Support speaking. About damn time I got through. Put me on speaker. Teal's gotta hear this too. Jonah, right. I'm switching now. Has something happened, Jonah? Something? Are you for real? It's Crossbell's orbital network. There's a monster prowling around on it. A monster? What are you talking about? At first, I found some really weird data being stored in the fringes of the network. It looked like nothing but junk data. The array was completely incomprehensible. But I dug a little deeper and it looks like the system was powered up by the code that Society was using. The Astral Code. Are you saying the data was found in another trap laid by the Society? No, well, I don't think so. This data's been on the net for about 5 years. This is as old as Crossbell's orbital network itself, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It was the IBC that proposed funding the orbital network at the state government. Ever since then, the Foundation technically has been commonplace in Crossbell, and the IBC has gotten more and more involved. They're deeply involved to the point the IBC knows the net structures inside and out. Hey, are you trying to say that... Jonah, what exactly do you mean by monster? What will happen because of this code? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm analyzing. Okay, I can't say for sure that it's huge. I can say for sure that it's huge. This code's supposed to cover the entirety of the network's domain. The crazy part is, it looks like a real system is supposed to correspond with it. Real system. Does that mean real as in physical? Something that's not in the orbital net? Yeah, it includes everything, every geosector. They built some kind of device that connects them to Orcus Tower and Michelin. Michelin? What a goddamn coincidence. I'm gonna go back to the analysis. I'll call you when I know more. I don't know what you guys are up to, but you better watch each other's backs, got it? House of Cards is falling apart. Prepare your heart and mind. I don't know. I can't take this right now. Damn, picture's starting to become a whole lot clearer, huh? I don't know what such a large-scale system would possibly be for. I imagine there's only one person who's not part of the Foundation of Society who could create such a thing. We have to keep pressing forward at Michelin. Keep our Kia, Arios, and all the answers we're looking for are waiting for us there. What is going on? So you're telling me the mayor was evil the whole time? Sound of a bell. It's coming from the top of the Castle of Mirrors. I believe so. Check out the water, too. It's kind of got a weird shimmer to it. You know what's going on, Teotot? The spirituality in the atmosphere is rising. I believe it's emanating from the direction of the theme park. Just like the sound. It's likely where we're going to find Arios and Kia. That's right. Let's go. Hold on to your hats, everyone. But first, I gotta buy some clothes. Spiritual pressure is rising. Everything be on guard. What? Isn't that the same monster that appeared in the wetlands? Yes, higher elements are great work here. We can't afford to hesitate. Commence assault. Got it. Roger. Oh, burst gauge is up. Oh boy. Mina! Fighto! Lloyd! Good damage, good damage. Everyone get up. Lloyd missile! Fire! Vanish? We're done here. One down. Blind 2. One down, 9 to go. 9 to go! The hell is Crippet doing here? I'm not sure. I am, however, almost certain the rise in spiritual pressure is directly related. It's not like what happened in the Moon Temple. The sound of the bells could be related. And at the heart of it, Arios' Drakia is somewhere around here. There's no time to waste. Let's get inside. Roger! Oh, damn. Mishi, what happened to your face? Palorma grass. That was Mishi's flower bed. What is this, a boss rush? Same as these highways. Let's take it out. Boom. I thought that said dank breath for a second there. Light. As if I let you. No. Here we go. Rising sun. Ah, numb. Nice. Thank you for the follow, blunt alibi. Welcome to the family. Death the Scorpion! Damn, that did some damage. I'm gonna need mental health day. Great, thanks. Well, you'll find the VODs And then I'll be uploading them to my YouTube channel also. So be sure to check that out if you want to see my playthrough of Sky and Zero. Link in the description below. Ellie learned Call to Surrender. There's also where we encountered Ouroboros Capanello. Thinking about it, Kia's likely straight ahead, just like she was last time. I agree. What could you tell this time? We don't have time to dwell on it. We just gotta see for ourselves. Yes, we should hurry. I should heal. That's what I should do. Oh, never mind. I leveled up. Never mind. I don't need to heal. I leveled up. Call to Surrender. Debilitates enemies with rapid fire gunshots and a kick. I'm gonna save. This is getting spicy. Oh wait, am I supposed to go the other ways? Or no? Nope, okay. I just wanted to check. Castle of Mirrors. So much for a place being just an average theme park attraction. Yes, I can sense the spiritual energy surrounding the castle rising. It's emanating from the top floor. I noticed the castle was built because Belle proposed it. I hope that doesn't mean... We'll find out once we get inside. Hopefully, the way to the top floor is... Gang's all here! The one for the deserted mine. Supposed to be a castle looking out for something? Never mind. On your guards. Be ready to exterminate it. Right! Eh. I'm gonna scope you out. Cryptid dragon, the shape of a dragon, sorts space and time. You are very weak to that. Okay. Death the storm! Get Lloyd whacked. Already? What the? What is that? It was the boss from the beginning of the game, actually. In the butt. My defenses have been lowered. Oh, it's dead. Want to give me a heal? That was expensive. Forward! What's happening in here? I can sense spiritual energy swirling towards the top of the castle. The entrance to the stairs. Someone went and closed it. Now the paths to the right and left are open instead. I've been in the castle before, but I have no idea what could possibly cause that. Is it really her doing? I can hear the sound of the machinery deep inside. We'll need to be on our guard as soon as we leave this room. Right, there's no turning back. We'll do whatever it takes to reach the top. We're going to confront Arios and take Kia back. This is a dungeon? This is a dungeon, huh? What is that? What are you? Recalium, said to guide the souls of reincarnation, spirits away the souls of those who see it. No. Ellie. So we go 3 bosses into a dungeon. Shield 3. At last, he moved his hands from behind his back, small enough to fit his palms out with his chest. One dark cherry wood framed with steel that was painstakingly etched to the end of with flore. Yeah, the bosses were the warm-up. What the hell? Oh, what is that? That's creepy. Oh, I don't like the way they're looking at me. Here we go! Fire the Lord Missile! They're dead. Nice. Oh, I remember you from 3rd chapter. Star Guardian. Guardian of Star heals those who attack it, but also its HP starts to get low. No! No! Oh, you sack of crap! Oh, what did I do? Ah, I died. I hit the wrong one. Hawkins, stop! Do 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 do. Battle scope. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Said to be beyond this world, those who look at it are entranced by fear. I'll be the judge of that. I don't think so. Yeah. Well, Ellie and Lloyd leveled up. Good lord. Secret Arcadia. Where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and a pile of lumber love each other very much. Oh god! What? Things are going to get some interesting directions, eh? No wonder they call him Dieter Croy. Burst! Is dead. I don't know, these fan-made chess messages are kind of... eh. Burst! Giant tetanus! Wow.
そこです。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。エルズナ駆動。
Anyway.
さてと、あ、行くぞ。えいっと。俺の番だな。
And dead. Stop that.
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
I want to take Scent off. I don't think she needs Scent anymore. Oh, it opened.
そこです。さあ。みんなチャンスよ。了解です。チャンスです。
ファイト。
お願いします。アイサー。さあ。
Dead.
良いデータが取れました。やるね。
Very dead. Thank you for the 45 bits!
えい。敵出現やっちゃいましょう。
I want to see what that middle thing does.
行きます。
First! Oh wait, it has... God damn it. Okay, that's it. Like... Okay, so this is a stair. Okay, so that goes up. Alright, so I'm gonna go back real quick. Go away. Damn! Let's get it! It's very dead. So this is probably just going to be a chest. Yep, called it. Oh, that's a new one. What? What? You already... Damn it, Randy, you had one job. Redemption arc, Randy. Here you go. Ha! Holy.
よしやっはっ
さて迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
So it's 5-digit numbers. Chitin armor. The ZCF and Michelin Wonderland collaborated to invent new playground equipment, but after months of work, all they came up with was swing and a mish. No. Boo! I feel the same way. Boo!
俺の番だなふん任せてくれそれ
私の番じゃ。
任せてくれ
はい、迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Ooh. Oh wow, I didn't even need the Grail locket on her.
よし一気に行くぞ
分かったわ。分析を開始。
What is this thing?
情報を入手しました。
Luminous statue, an evil statue from another world that typically uses mirage arts. No.
ライダー、お願い。
任せろはっはっえいやっ
Lloyd Missile!
俺の番だなふん
Dead.
あっしゃいい感じだぜナイスファイト
Lumiere sandals. Genevieve recognized the craftsmanship right away. No one held the same love for carpentry as her one and only Jubilee. As she made a snatch for Krau's hands, he raised it over his head. You knew! You knew! You knew this was coming! I'm mad at you! These are not good. No.
そこです。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
And I thought Dieter was this like really cool guy. Like he had that really awesome speech in Zero. They made him seem like he was the bee's knees. And then this happens.
やるね
えい。生成可能。始めましょう。
了解
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解お
えい。良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Oh man, we are leveling up like crazy in here. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the chestiest of them all? Not you.
みんな、チャンスよ。
了解
Alright, you can run away now. You got one chance. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you didn't run away.
今だわ。みんな、行くわよ。
お
はい。
了解
そこです。
よし一気に行くぞ
アイサー。えい。
俺の番だ
First!
正解行くぞ
エイです。
やっやっ
任せて。さあ先を急ぎましょう。そこです。敵出現やっちゃいましょう。はあ。えい、そこ。
よっしゃはっ
お返しです。
俺の番だなせいと
Kyo said, back up!
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
On a side note, this castle is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh no! Anyway.
ロイドさん行きます。
いつでも来い来い
Kakata koi!
おめえ
Boink, 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 boink.
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな
はい、そこです。
俺の番だなせいと任せろ
私の番ね。はい。
Freeze!
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト
Dragon Vision, I already have it. Arkansas tried to recruit me as a stage prop, but I hate being boxed up into only one kind of role. Alright, we're gonna save. And here we go, boss fight. We made it. Yeah, top floor. Still no sign of Kios or Arios. I did not sense it when we were here last month, but I believe here is a hidden area behind the large mirror. There is? Yes. That is where the spiritual energy is flowing into. It is likely our final destination. It must be. Then that old man doesn't deserve to have anywhere to run. Yeah. SSS, ready your weapons. Be prepared to take Kia back by force if we have to. Right. Roger. Damn straight we will. But there's other paths.
さあ。敵集団との戦闘を開始。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな
えい。時の結界に砕け散れ。それ。
それ
I noticed this one uses a lot of the line magic. Rather than the area of effect, it uses the line mechanic a lot. Oh no.
注意してください。ロイドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
That's too many castles. Boink, 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 boink.
行くぜ。 これで終わりだ。くだらねえ。
Too slow.
私の番ね。
As if I'd let you.
食らいなさい。はい。そこです。
よっしゃ。はっ。まあこんなもんかね。
Got
あん
it.
たバカ？
Criminal. Are you back because you thought I was booty Phil? I'll wait. All right, now it's open. That one could be interesting if you think about it. Make arts crit all the time. This is at level 3 now, so I can imagine at level 5 it's like 75%. Roughly. Problem is I would lose all my wind, so I'm gonna wait. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. Whoa. We'll be able to pass straight through the mirror if we step forward. Here, you coming? We're coming. Is that... What the hell? Why? What is Maribel wearing? Kia, Arios! Belle! Lloyd, everyone! Haha, so you finally come. Belle, why? How could you be standing there? Isn't it obvious? As a rightful descendant of the Croy family, they inherited the goddess' treasure. It's only natural that I carry out my duty. The goddess treasure? It cannot be, like the role that appeared in Liberal. You know, this will make this easier. The 7 treasures that Adios bestowed upon mankind very long ago, the Septarians. My family was the inheritor of one. That is, until 1200 years ago. What are you trying to say? A set of unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose the Septarian bestowed upon us by Adios. As a result, the Croy family set in motion a grand plan to resurrect our Septarian, no matter the cause. The land of Crossbell itself will be the basis of our greatest ceremony yet. Ceremony? Cannot be. Are you referring to the infrastructure putting in place from the orbital network? Why, yes I am. The geofront is the byproduct of a magical science, the cross-section of orbital engineering, the Croy's family alchemy. It is a foundation that allows for such a large and complex ceremony to be feasible. The ceremony made possible by magical science and alchemy. I think I understand now. The alchemists who built Stargazer's tower and supplied the cult with the advanced technology. It was the Croy family, wasn't it? No way. It must have been. It all makes sense. Then that means the cradle that Kia was slumbering in was built by... Naturally. It was delivered to the cult by the Croy family hundreds of years ago. We granted them their object of worship, and in turn, they did as we wanted. Then the D, therefore G's real purpose was to be a tool to the Croy families manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals. Correct. You can think of the cult as nothing more than a puppet. Though I doubt those fools had a wherewithal to ever realize it. How's that? Enough backstory for you? Oh, and I should add that Arios here has no relation to the Croy family outside the professional one, that is. He's merely a collaborator who agrees with the endorsers of our project. Arios, what the hell's gotten into you? You going along with this bullshit? Is that what you call it? Well, you're not wrong. I agree in some respects. Hey, how rude of you. However, they have the power necessary in order for me to bring about the change that I seek. I'll gladly go along with this little fantasy of theirs, even if I have to spit in the face of Adios herself to do it. Unbelievable. How could you? Honestly, this is a bit too much to take in. I'm still not sure I make everything we've heard. But I know one thing. There's one truth that is certain. There's no way in hell I'm letting you drag Kia into these delusions. Do you hear me, Kia? I don't know what their lies they've put into your head, but you're still our Kia, right? There's no reason to put yourself through this. You should be with us, smiling, not sitting there in pain. Lloyd. Kia. Lloyd has made perfectly clear what he wants. But what is it that you want? Kia? What's wrong? That ain't something you need to be hesitant about, Kia. Don't you want to run over here to us? Jump into Lloyd's arms like always? Isn't that where you really belong? Where you feel safe? Randy. That's right. We've known you for a long time. You're that unique little girl. But it's never stopped us from loving you, no matter what. Ellie, Tio. Ha! It looks like you're all having the time of your lives. Ouroboros. So they're connected with them too. It's merely a mutual beneficial arrangement. I take it this means that your preparations are complete. But of course. I think you will be pleased with the progress that has been made. The bells, too, are ready to toll. All that remains is to turn the key. I'm not opposed to filling in all the gaps for your guests, but we should be getting this show on the road. Time's almost up. My. Here they come. What do you mean? Who's coming? And it's almost time for what? The invasion. The Imperial and Republic armies are at our doorstep. No. What do you say? Want to watch the show with us? What is going on? That's a lot of tanks. I was not ready for this today. I was not ready for this today. No way! This really is happening. The defense forces did not stand a chance of stopping them. Correction. We already have the key to stopping them. She's right here. President Croy! Uncle! To our guests from the Society, you have my thanks for cooperating in our project. You as well, Arios and Bell. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Yes, so far. The rest is in her hands. As the President says, Kia, you understand what you must do, yes? You're the only one who can resolve this crisis for us. Good girl. What in the world? What? What the hell's going on? Orcus Tower is absorbing converted orbital energy. Kia, no! Stop this spell! I don't know what the hell you're trying to pull off, but it ends here. We must stop them. The Divine Blade of the Wind. If you wish to pass, you'll have to get through me. Show me SSS, the barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not overcome. Show me that you have the strength we didn't. Don't let him rattle you. It's 4-on-1. We have to create an opening somehow. Aeon system activate. One target to neutralize.
絶対に負けられない。死に裏早く。そこだ。
Well, Teal's gone.
任せてくれ。
Love when they start you off like that. That's awesome. Thanks, game.
それ。
助かりました。任せて。へい。
110.
任せろ。
私の番です。エルグマ起動。
俺の番だな。 任せてくれ。えい。
任せて。バースト発動。
Burst.
ありがとう。
助かりました。それ。
行くぜ。
はい。それ。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
No.
私の番ね。はい。ドライブ開始。へい。それ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Oh boy. Oh, well. That happened. Ow! Huh. Between our fighting abilities, too great. Not bad, but your tactics are too straightforward. You'll fall short, just as you did at this rate. Everyone! Only a glancing blow to quiet them down. We can't have them interrupting your concentration, you know. Things might not end so well. I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Kia? No, stop! My eyes. Ah, it's light. What the hell's happening? Spiritual density is so high. All 7 elements are... Kia. Haha, a rousing success. And with that, the Septarian of Mirage has finally arrived. No, actually, this is the birth of something beyond that. Witness the creation of Septarian of Zero. Septarian of Zero? This can't be happening. Lloyd, everyone. Kia, is that really you, Kia? Yes. Let's go, Belle. No! Huh, very well. Take care of them if you would, Arios. Understood. Kia! Where are you going? I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. I love you all. Yes. Oh. Hey, you shrimp? Wow. Looking at being glowy and awesome looking. Kia, actually no. Perhaps it would be more appropriate to call you the Divine Child, just as the cult did. Thank you for once again appearing in this world. As your current patriarch of the Croy family, it is in my honor to welcome you. I believe that's long enough for greetings, Father. We must go and pick up our newly received gifts. I suppose you're right. Heh. It's always nice to see your hard work finally pay off. To you, the inheritor of the great treasure's power, on behalf of the Grandmaster of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. They are hardly adequate for such an occasion, but I hope you'll accept these gifts. Please take them. Thank you. Everyone gets a Gundam! Holy shit! Wow, they're so cool! These are some new nice toys we're getting. Divine Archisms, Aeons. 3 interfaces ready to create the miracle of a Septarian. They've exceeded my every expectation I had. Thank you, your esteemed guest from the Society. I am in your debt. Haha, it was the least we could do to repay your gracious financial assistance. You should be thanking you for providing me the avenue to apply all of the Gordio class research. Lest we forget this too, it is the will of our Grandmaster. There's no need to feel indebted to us. Oh, how generous of you. Kia, will you do the honors? Yes, just a moment. I'm guessing they're gonna go wipe out the fleets in seconds. I am lost for words right now. Well, those are gone. Hey, something shiny on the ground. shit, that thing is powerful! Oh, Republic's turn. It's like Potter Mater on roids. No! God, I love this game! This can't be! The 5th Armor Division has been completely wiped out! I can hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon mowed them down like they were nothing. That's nonsense! Very well. We'll not tolerate this defiance. Activate the railway guns! Target Crossbell City! Avoid areas crowded with civilians! Yeah! Hell yeah! What the? Haha, they're amazing! A Septarian of Zero, eh? Not a bad name you've given it. Haha. 3 Gordia-class culminations being operated at the same time. They can even autonomously create miracles. Haha, this will allow us to move forward a most fascinating report. No doubt they got some serious power. That they do, however, this is only the beginning, isn't it? Ha 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 ha! At this moment, Crossbell has become a new holy ground of Samaria. With it, the power of the Empire and the Republic have been toppled. A new order will come to the continent, and the world will bear witness to the ideas and justice of the Croy family. I trusted you. I can't believe this. Tell me this is a bad dream. I wish I could. Even nightmares are not this cruel. Exactly. Behold, every miracle, behind every miracle is a harsh reality. There they are! Secretary McLean, are you alright? Tell. Resistance is futile. Huh? That voice. No. The defense force has already secured the area surrounding Michelin. Please surrender peacefully. Noel. How could you? Well done, Second Lieutenant Seeker. It's time I return to Orcus Tower. Please handle their arrest. Roger. Stop right there! I have one question for you, Arios. Just one more question. You've been cooperating with the Croy family for years. Was it you? Are you the one who killed my brother, Guy Bannings? Huh? It couldn't be. You gotta be shitting me. Oh. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha. Um. Okay. Moving on. Power Suit Z. A day under the guise of non-aggression, the newly independent Crossbell State proposed a declaration of diplomatic coalition. A proposal, the establishment of United Nations of Zamaria within Crossbell as its leader. In exchange for economic security, military action would be prohibited. Erebony and Calvert would be coerced into cooperating, and soon after, small states followed suit. Liberal Remiferian Ontario opposed the Union, declaring it too autocratic. However, with the major powers yielding, they too had to capitulate. In Calvert, an economic crisis stemming from the events of Crossbell had begun. Anti-immigration terrorism was on the rise. Meanwhile, Erebony has become ablaze in a civil war between its nobles and reformists. Rumors spread that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has been shot and killed. Unfortunately, Ouroboros has made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing would be able to stop President Croy's ambitions. Boring. That went by way too quickly. Where those big hunks of metal get to have all the fun? What's the point of sending us out if we gotta fight the first wave? Huh. What's wrong, Shirley? There you are, Daddy. Still, don't you think this is a perfect chance? Really hitting the fan over the Empire? It would be way more fun over there, wouldn't it? The Republic sounds like a blast, too. I wouldn't mind running wild there again. We still have a contract to fulfill. If you're feeling bored, you could always have some fun with that punk. Well, I guess he's not bad when he's demonizes. But he can't get it back without those pills. He's too weak and worth my time. Plus, I think he's screwed off for the day. He's out doing his own thing. What about those folks from the society? They seem plenty entertaining. I don't know, they're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible, you know? Plus, the broad in the armor looks way out of my league. Heh, so you noticed. Well, that's alright. As for our little deserter, looks like he's making his way over to mates. Oh? Still hasn't learned his lesson yet. Is he really stupid enough to challenge us? Don't undersell him just yet. He's strong. More than you think, clearly. Really? I just don't see it. Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy. That's fine with me. I think you're going to have a playmate of your own, after all. Really? Are you saying she didn't go back to Calvert? Hayward forces have been spotted near America. Intel says Yin has been amongst them ever since the raid on Crossbell City. So, it's the stubborn bastard. This should be fun. Who cares about the four-eyed schmuck? She's the real main attraction. It's starting to rev me up. Our little spat at Arkansas is decent foreplay. But next time I get my hands on her, I'm really gonna have some fun. Knock yourself out. The young miss never changes. Are they talking about Wazy? Damn. Wald! Dino, what are you... Wald. It is really you, Wald. Where have you been? We've been all so worried. Thank goodness you're safe. The others got seriously hurt. A couple were discharged already, but they haven't come back to Ignis. But that's okay. If you're back, Wald, then... What? Wald! The Saber Vipers are no more. I'm not gonna say it again. Don't follow me. No, you can't be serious. Come on, Wald. You're our leader. We've always depended on you. They're saying the demon was you, Wald. That can't be true, right? Stop. You have some nerve showing your face, Wald Wales. How dare you sully our holy ground? We won't let you hurt downtown again. You have to be stopped. What are you just standing there for? We know it was you. You turned into that monster and destroyed the downtown district. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. They trusted you, believed in you. You're despicable. Huh. So, where are Wazy and Baldy right now? Not that they ever belonged here. They finally turn tail and run. Shut your mouth. You've no right. They'll definitely come back. They're not like you. What? They're on their own mission, a duty they have to fulfill. That's why, even if they're not in the city right now, I know they haven't abandoned us. We may not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. That's so. A duty, huh? Maybe we'll get to finish our fight after all. Isn't that right? Wazy! And now the focus of the Phantasmal Blaze plan shifts to Erebonia. We'll be staying here to observe for a while, like we planned. That is correct. I'll accompany you until the proper stage has been set in the Empire. The new Septarian of Zero compares quite favorable to the power of the long-vanished Septarian of Barrage. It even has abilities that the original could not ever possess. I'm looking forward to seeing the extent of what the Croy family's alchemy has made. It's rare to see you get excited about anything, Professor. And speaking of excitable, it looks like our old rivals are finally starting to make their move. Yes, I think it is an opportunity. That position is inherently different from our own. Perhaps clarifying just how different would be wise for the future. I will trust the two of you to see to that. I'll intend to stay here and continue gathering data on Septarian of Zero, so that I may create the perfect interface that connects mankind with the gods. Kia? Oh, Shizuku, have your eyes recovered? Yes, I'm no longer lightheaded and the colors are returning. It's all thanks to you, Kia. Thank you so much. Haha, I'm glad. But you don't have to thank me. You and everyone at the hospital have worked so hard for this day, right, Shizuku? All I did was give the final push, if that say so. And besides, it wouldn't be a waste to not put this power I've given to good use. If I could give you the gift of sight back, then it's a small sacrifice I'm willing to. But I really am happy, you know. For the longest time, I hated not being able to see. I was a burden to father. Even though we were best friends, I'd never once seen your face. Finally seeing it like this, it makes me happy I could cry, but... Kia, are you really okay? Is this what you want? To be apart from Lloyd and the others? To be forced to do all these crazy things? It's wrong. It's all wrong. What Miss Maribel and Mr. Croy are doing is wrong. Not just them, Father too. Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku. I love you so much, but I'm fine. I made my decision. I know what I was accepting. Okay? You don't have to cry for me. So she's a god. Crossing False Paradise. I was wondering when we were going to get to see the inside of the prison. The other members of the SSS are under protection in different locations. I'm sorry to tell you, you're the only one here, Lloyd. That's fine. Protection is a funny way to put it, don't you think? What exactly is it you're protecting them from? I'm sure you've pieced it all together by now. Who's behind the raid on the city, I mean. The ones who hurt Fran, not your only little sister, Noelle. I know that, but I'm a proud member of the CGF. Even if the name of the emblem has changed, it doesn't change my responsibilities. I have a duty to uphold in my state as a soldier. If I don't, then Crossbow will be crushed by the Empire and the Republic. Noelle. I know, Lloyd. I know that what they're doing to Kia isn't right. And having to rely on the society all of the people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? The Imperial Army fired those terrible railguns straight at us. Their weapons of mass destruction had they hit, hundreds of people would have died. There was no other way. I'm sorry. I know. I have no right to say any of this to you, Lloyd. Not even to be here. I can't imagine you'll be detained forever. Once the crisis has passed, you'll likely be acquainted and released. Please, just stay patient for now. I felt so bewildered, so impatient. It was like everything I could say escaped me. Not only that, I failed Kia. I failed to protect her. I failed to see the burden she'd been carrying long before that day. I was so wrapped in trying to do everything, trying to protect everyone. I didn't protect the one person I had to above everyone, every other. Both Kia's origins and the person who killed my brother. I solemnly swore I could uncover those two truths. Was it you? Are you the one that killed my brother, God Bannings? Yes, that is exactly right. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. I love you all. I'm so sorry, Guy. It looks like I'm not ready to catch up to you after all. I can't keep my promise. What do I do now? What can I do? There's nothing I can... You're pathetic. Ho! Look at you. Are you really the same leader of the brat police squad that toppled our empire? Don't worry. Half a year of eating cold rice in this hellhole, a little bit of hope you still got, will be gone. Leave me alone. Say what you want. We both know you're no one to blame but yourself for ending up here. The fact that we were the ones to finally arrest you, just a matter of circumstance. We were in the right place at the right time. It's the truth. We didn't get over the barrier back in the spring because of our own ability. You're a real killjoy, kid. Well, whatever. Talk of the yard has been that shit's really crazy out there. Who'd have thought the CEO of the IBC would scheme up something like this and make himself president of a dictatorship? Heard you crossed the Red Constellation and the Society. Even pissed off the guilds, excuse me, the Defense Force's Divine Blade of the Wind. Man, it sucks to be you these days. Listen up. You ask me and I'll tell you. Your best bet is to wait for the storm to pass. You'd be a damn fool to try and face what's going on out there, just like your brother was. That's right, you knew my brother, didn't you? I guess you could say we were acquainted. Stubborn son of a bitch he was. Didn't matter how much we threatened him. He just wouldn't stop sticking his nose where it didn't belong. First time I met his smug ass, he strolled up to me while I was standing at a food cart. Started shooting the breeze, all about liquors he liked. God, he was annoying. Yeah, it sounds like Guy alright. Honestly, I couldn't see someone like him going down no matter who wanted to kill him. Guess I was wrong, though. The world is full of surprises. Look at us, Lloyd. Couple of cards. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's the way he always was. Did he keep resisting him? Yeah. It wasn't just Ravacha either. He was barking up everyone's tree. That even goes for all the corrupt Imperial Republican faction Diet members. Hell, he even managed to sniff out Yoakum from a Selja away. I won't deny it that he had a lot of fire in his belly. Right. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. Guy Bannings wasn't some superhero, you got that? Huh? When it comes to sheer power and quick-wittedness, could have creamed him. Sergei was a hell of a lot better than he ever was at forming strategies and pulling them off. And if it's judgment processing info you need, that bastard Dudley was always a cut above him. Your big brother had his limits. I mean, he sure did, but... No, he has a point. But there's one thing he had going for him that no one else did. I guess it was his resiliency. Oh? He was so damn relentless. Gave him the energy to take on fights he had no business picking. Yet he wasn't in over his head. He knew exactly what he was doing. I hate to admit it, but it was hard for him not to leave an impression on you. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition, and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see exactly what it is you want to do. I think the reason my brother was so resilient was because he wanted to protect everyone that was important to him. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossbell itself. And in that sense, maybe that included Ravache too. The hell? Trust me, I know that would be ridiculous, presumptuous of him. I think, more than anything as a detective, he wanted to understand what made Crossbell tick. That way, he could struggle to protect Crossbell in his own way. Day in and day out. That brother of yours. What a damn idiot he was. Yeah. That one's department I haven't been trying to catch up to him in. Still, I'm his younger brother. I'm going to take after him in some respects, whether I like it or not. What are you saying? Oh, hell no. You aren't thinking, you want to bust out of here? To me, staying here would be escaping. I'm not going to run away from the truth that's waiting for me outside. As a detective at the CBD Special Support Section, I promise I'll free my imprisoned comrades and take Kia back. You got even bigger idiot than he was. Garcia? Let's see what you got, kid. What can a punk bastard like you hope to accomplish during a shit show like this? Show me just how resolved and determined you are to face the hell waiting for you. What the? Sounds like the back cell. Ha! That all you got, you damn brat? Cuff, cuff. What? A fight? Knock it off! What's going on in there? It's because of you we're in this hellhole. Say your prayers, you son of a bitch. Ah, no, please. Damn it, he's not stopping. We've no other choice. Let's go. Ready your weapon. You idiots. Cease this at once, Rossi. Freeze. Don't make me shoot. Heh. Come on. We're just having a little fun. I didn't mean to get carried away. You bastard. What the hell happened to that good behavior you've had since coming here? Doesn't matter now. Step back. Keep your hands where we can see them. Huh. Damn it. Overrun or not, we shouldn't have put them two in the same cell. Hey, are you alright? Huh. Tch, must be suffering from internal bleeding. Hurry up and call a doctor. Actually, I'd rather you didn't. You bastard! Yeah! It's a ketchup packet. I wish there was another way I could have pulled this off. Hell is going on about? It was your idea, dumbass. I thought you were out of your damn mind when you told me to hit you. Isn't Red supposed to be the gambler on your team, not you? Yeah, I didn't think Ravache had an acting talent hidden away. You really did break one of my molars, you know. You're lucky that's all I broke. I'll tell you to front me the bill. I'd tell you to front me the bill, but I'm sort of out of work thanks to you. Whatever. Promise is a promise. I'll back you up until we get outside. So what's the plan? And this prison's 3rd floor, so we should be a fewer soldiers stationed than the other floors. Our goal is to find a way to break through the gaps in the patrols and escape through the 1st floor exit. Direct. I like it. Spend too damn long. Time to have some fun. Light equipped makeshift pampas made from pipes. Garcia joined the party. Be aware your Enigma 2 has been confiscated and you cannot currently use art. Your items were also taken, so be mindful of your HP. Damn! Let's do it! I was sentenced 25 to life for chest slaughter. You don't want any of this, buddy. When I asked to locked up, this isn't what I had in mind. I love all the prison jokes. What the heck is taking them so long? Ready to change shifts to get out of here already. Huh? What are you? Too damn slow! Damn! Damn you! Don't think you can escape? Isn't anyone trip the alarm system? Well, damn. What do we do now? I was prepared for this. We've no choice but to force our way through. Fine by me. Italian did not clap when he used the 8 leaves of one blade style. There they are. Freeze! Here we go! Rising sun! Get out of here. We started using warhounds. The old CGF would have never done this. Just how far have they fallen? Heh. But they learned a thing or two from Rivache's results. Maybe they're manipulating them by using drugs too. These boys look like a bunch of fine trained killers, didn't they? That's enough. Can't imagine the decision was made by Commander Bells or Deputy Commander Douglas. It must have come from... I knew I should never have joined Rivache. I wasn't cut out to be a boxoso. A boxioso. Rossi! A punk from the SSS! Damn it! Detain them! Get out of here. Oh! Yeah! Oh, I got countered. Ah, he shot me. Oh! Stop shooting me. Oh, you're dead. Pile driver! Suplex the dog! Get out of here. Huh. Heh, out of breath. You really think it's got it takes to get out of here, you sorry ass state? Honestly, I don't think I could do it by myself. But I might just pull off this prison break with you as my backup. I'm counting on you. Heh, look at you being all earnest. Have it your way. Let's bust this joint. Bet you're wishing you kept the get out of jail free card you found back at the Rivache hideout right about now. That's a lot, but we can manage if we get past here. What do you say, kid? Ready to hit him where it hurts? Let's do it! There are two fugitives. Their identities are the former Rivache executive Garcia Rossi and Lord Bannings of the SSS. In the name of the defense force, we cannot let them escape from the prison grounds. Yes, sir! Ah, so you got some pride after all. Good for you, boys. What? Where did they come from? Sorry, but you're in the way. Ah, don't you show just how far that pride of yours can get you. Charge! Yeah! Punch! Get lost. Come here, dogs. One down. Punch the dog. First kick. Punch. Woo, we did it. It's just like I remember, the combat strength of a bear. Brandy and the Red Constellation members are insanely strong too, but there's something unique about the way you fight. You talking about the Red Ogre? Yeah, Sigmund Orlando. He and I crossed paths loads of time back in our Jaeger days. Hell, even I think that dude ain't human. I heard his little girls chip off the old block too. Yeah, when it comes to pure fighting strength, she might be even stronger than some of the members of the society. That said, their strength can differ a lot too. At least one person from society we came across didn't seem human either. Aren't you seriously trying to break out of here, or so you can go face him again? Talk about a light end of the tunnel. Price of freedom and all. It's locked. There should be a way to unlock it nearby, though. Yeah, probably in that room over there. What are we waiting for? Talk about a lucky break. Good thing all my stuff was kept right here. Nice, my court stash is here too. Hurry up, kid. Unless you want to get your ass thrown in a cell, we gotta move. Let's go. We're breaking out of this joint. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I gotta fight Noelle, don't I? Garcia? Our little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Oh, right. Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as leader of Ravache's rank and file. Hell, not just to them. I owe it to that damn Don as well. I can't abandon them and save myself. Wait. You had no intention of escaping. That's why you helped me this far. You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. That unit is too much even for you. Let me... Don't get the wrong idea, kid. You've got the truth to get to the bottom of. Say it, said it for your damn self. Not to mention your comrades and that kiddo are waiting for you. You really got time to be standing here with me? Thank you, Garcia. It's strange. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate your breaking out anyway. So I guess all I can say is, take care of yourself. All you need to tell me is that. Lloyd Bannons, that's some little brother you left behind, you bastard. I guess he ain't turning out so bad. There he is! Don't let him get away! Can't you see I'm the one who's got you right here where I want you? Bring it on! The killer bear is gonna maul your worthless asses! Huh. Watch over him, Adios. Palermo Goddess is proving here, too. This has been happening everywhere since I've been in prison. Is this because of Kia? Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a way out of here. I know it. I'll just keep my wits about me. Aw, I liked him. He was fun to use. Anyway. Vagabond, creepy sheep. Get out of my face. Wow, today has been very eventful. Gotta say though, the storytelling, A+. Like, blowing me away. I really like the story for this series so far. Like, not just the Crossbell arc, but Legend of Heroes in general. Like, this has not been a disappointment. This is bad. I gotta break the line of sight somehow. Target sighted! Confirmed is Lloyd Banning. Surround him with a pincer attack. There's no other choice. Excuse me while I descend this rope slowly. Damn, the uniforms are different, but the CGF is as tough as ever. Come on, Lord Bannings, you can do this. Teh. Fugitive spotted! Capture him!
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。行くぞ。
Wow, really? Okay.
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I best bet it's going to be sneaking into Crossbell City from the freight line. No matter what it takes, I have to survive this and escape, make it there in one piece. Good. An admirable effort. Who would have thought a simple detective could hold his own against us reborn defense force? If he isn't a former teammate of Lieutenant Seekers, maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I won't fall here. You can still move? Why go this far? Can't you just stomach your precious crossbell changing so much? Wake up! Even you have to keep struggling like this. You can't change anything alone. That may be, but it doesn't matter. If no one stands up to this, nothing will change. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to let the truth die without seizing it with my own two hands. I will get back those that are precious to me. I'll never give up. No matter how many times you knock me down, I'll never surrender. You can break my legs and keep me, and I'll keep standing back up. What's with this guy? What a shame. Charge him on command, men. Break those legs of his. Roger. Aim for the legs. Until the bitter end. I won't give up. Until the bitter end. Kia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazy, Chief Sergey. Please, give me your strength. I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? What was that? It's ringing in my head like... Eek! What the? What? What? Is that Zayn? Huh? What? Leave now, O soldiers of this false paradise. I will take care of this man. Don't screw around with this beast. And you lot, is the defense force so weak to surrender to a mere cryptid? He ain't that man. Okay, spit him back out. Well then, must I repeat myself? No. Oh, man. Where's your hat? Retreat! I believe I gave them a great deal of more shock than I intended. It has been long since I assumed this form, after all. I suppose I may have forgotten how to restrain myself like this. There's so many things I could say to you right now, but I'll keep it short and just ask one question. Yes, what is it? What the hell, Sight? How is your timing always this good? Oh, this is awesome! A holy beast sent by Adios. Yes, it is simpler if you think of me in such terms. Surely you have read the Septarians once bestowed upon man of the goddess. We holy beasts formed contacts with her to watch over men and those treasures. So Zeit's like the dragon, essentially, right? That would make him like, what was his name? God damn, I can't remember the dragon's name. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident? An excellent deduction. Ragnar, that's it. He is indeed one of my brethren. He remained in this land, now known as Liberal, for centuries to observe the Septarian of space. However, anyone I'm aware of where he is now and his pact has been fulfilled. That's a little tough to follow, but does that mean you'll be staying in Crossbell for us for long? That is correct. I have been in this land since the Great Collapse over 1,200 years ago. Why the Septarian of Mirage disappeared from the land that became Crossbell, and what was done by man in an attempt to revive the Septarian, both knowledge that I hold. And that's knowledge the others and I couldn't grasp on our own. Septarian of the goddess that was inherited by the Croy family. Why? Why did it disappear? And why of all people was Kia burdened with trying to replace it? Please, I have to know the truth. What happened 1,200 years ago? How does it relate to what happened 500 years ago to Kia? Very well. I came to you in this form with every intention of telling you. The Septarian that Adios bestowed on this land, its name was Demiorgos, the treasure that governed the power of Mirage. D, therefore G. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. It also has dominion over casualty. In the distant past, there was a desire of people this land held, one that was shared by the Croy family, that would inherit the Septarian. The desire for the god that would walk among man, something which Adios could never do. A god which a man could guide by intimately knowing them and the truth of all things, the god that could change the very fabric of causality. On the surface, it is a power similar to that of the Aurora, which could grant man's endless desires. However, Demiorgos was bestowed with dignity and did not make the same mistakes as the Aurora. It had a wisdom and judgment to guide mankind without further corrupting them. With such power, Demiorgos was able to shepherd man onto the correct path, or it would have, had its own heart not reached its limits. To guide the personalities, actions, and irrationalities that compromise men, the Septarian would have to have empathy, just as humans do. With time, that empathy deteriorated Demiorgos' heart, causing it to fall ill. It feared, if things continued, it would harm those that it sought to protect. So, with a heavy heart, the Septarian firmed its resolve and made a choice. It chose to dissolve its own causality and disappear from the world. So that's what happened. But what of the people who were left behind, the ones who lost their treasure? In the wake of the Septarian's disappearance, they were understandably bewildered, sorrowed, and left frightened. Then, without reflecting on why the Septarian made the decision it did, they began down a foolish line of thinking. The people of this land became obsessed with recreating an existence equal to the Septarian they had lost. In the beginning, they were only stumbling through the darkness, clueless. But after 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge and mastery of a peculiar practice, alchemy, magic that can form to the formless. And that was when the grand plan was formulated. The cult was formed so that they could puppeteer from the shadows and be entrusted to raise the existence meant to be the core of the new Septarian. For the sake of their ceremony, the Croy family needed to prepare the land of Crossbell. Earth would have to be moved for such a transmutation. These were the steps outlined by the alchemists of the Croy family several hundred years ago. To ensure their path was financially feasible, the Croy family donned the guise of bankers. Meanwhile, the cult began to steps, eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. After 500 years later, we arrived at our current predicament. It's also unbelievable, but I feel like I finally grasped the big picture. Zeit, Maribel, called Kia the Septarian of Zero. Does that mean that does that make her different from the Septarian of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. The Croy family may have discovered something unexpected at the end of the 1200-year delusion. If that was the case, they may have not have created the existence that can equal Demiurgos. Their Septarian of Zero may hold the power to surpass the original. The Aeon of White is such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but of that of the Septarian. Oh, that was the scene I didn't get to see, because the movie didn't play. So that was what destroyed the cannons that hit Crossbell. So I missed the scene where the cannons hit Crossbell, because it was a cutscene and it didn't play. Alright, I get it now. However, the Septarian of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. The power is more akin to a different higher element, space. Assuming there is even more to their artificial Septarian than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom the power it holds. I was afraid you'd say that. There's one thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you've told me, she, Kia, isn't really human, is she? She is, and yet she is not. Kia is an artificial existence designed to be the core of the manufactured Septarian. She is likely a homunculus that was created through advanced transmutation. Kia had probably realized the truth a long time ago, and still she kept smiling on for us. Kia. Is this the Calvarnian border? Yes, the Defense Force soldiers should have difficulty finding us here. This is a good opportunity for a rest. Thanks, Zite. Sit me back there. Huh? What is that? A barrier of some kind appeared over Crossbell City. It would seem that only those permitted may freely enter and exit. And those that are not cannot pass through it at all. But it's living creatures or machines. You've got to be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, Palermo grass has begun to bloom everywhere in Crossbell. It would be accurate to think that this is a sign that Crossbell has become one of the newly born Septarian. Zite, what is this Palermo grass? I heard that it shares some sort of connection to the Septian veins underground. It was once eyes of the former Septarian of Mirage. As it bloomed, the Septarian could observe and understand the surface world. It also capable of distorting the surrounding space when connected with the Septarian. It is likely to cause a cryptid sudden appearance. Such beings should not exist on the plane naturally. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals D-Therefore-G was conducting. It was all about perfecting Gnosis, right? They took advantage of the Palermo grass properties for their experiments, didn't they? Yes. Their goal was to make use of its knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell in the influence of the drug. Through the flower's capabilities, the victim's characteristics would be imparted to the girl sleeping in the cradle of the Sunfort. Vast amounts of information would be self-organized to nurse forth a proper heart and personality. Then, after 500 years, the core of the Septarian awoke. That is the extent of my knowledge. It was the will of the cult's puppeteers. Over centuries, they meticulously crafted the present situation. On that topic, the options you have now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you'd ask. My uncle's home is in Calvert, so it's true that it's some way to lay low if I had to. But no, that's not an option. There's work to be done, and I have answers to find and a case to solve. Do you now? To grasp the truth to solve this crisis, I'm going to need everyone's strength. Ellie, Tio, and Randy, and not just them. Everyone. I need all their strength. And for that, I can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry for making you drag me out here, but there's something I still need to do. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? I don't care about the power or even her mysterious origin. I want to hear the truth straight from her heart. I need to know what Kia wants most in the world. And I won't be able to hear what's in Kia's heart until I've taken her back. There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarian. How can Kia be expected to shoulder the burden Demiurgos couldn't? I could never allow Kia to suffer the fate. That's why. I swear I'll take her back. No matter what it takes. I'll go through the president and even Arios if that's what it takes. Haha. Good to see Crossbell's Father of the Year wasn't changed by prison. Quasi? Quasi, what are you... No way! He's a Grailsritter? Oh my gosh, this game! What in the world? Good to see you again, Bannings. Indeed, it's been a long time. How's it going? It's been what, 4 months? Thanks for remembering my name. Hard to forget the names and faces of members of the Septarian Church's Grailsritter. Wait, Wazy, does that mean you're... Haha. Septarian Church, Grailsritter. The Ninth Dominion. Wait, he's a Dominion too? The Blue Testament, Wazy Hemisphere, at your service. It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. Incidentally, I am a Knight of the Grailsritter. I work in service of Wazy. You've got to be kidding me. That explains the power between Wald and Wazy being on such a different level. This whole time he's been undercover. Damn! What then? When we first met raised, you didn't say a word to each other about both being... My apologies. I pretended to not know who he is. Father Hemisphere's undercover mission is regarded as the utmost secrecy. Her arrival here completely fooled the old Grandpa Elrelda. He had no idea who the real mole was. I really owe her one. Happy to be of service. I mean, yeah. For once, Ree's standing out like the sore thumb she was is worked out. Anyone in the church could have told. Ain't no normal sister. I'm sure the Archbishop would have beside himself when she walked through the door. I have no idea what you're talking about. And besides, you're hardly in any position to preach to me about how to successfully go undercover, knowing your track record. Yeah, who'd be foolish enough to think Father Kevin is just an average priest? Okay, that's enough reintroductions. We're here because he called us. You mean Zeit? Yes, that is correct. I know your resolve will remain firm, so I thought it suitable to recruit collaborators on your behalf. Oh? I first infiltrated Crossbell 2 years ago, so you can probably fill in the blanks. The Grailsritter has seen the situation coming for a while now, at least to a certain degree. Still, there's a lot of holes to fill in. We don't know the Croy family was behind the conspiracy for one, or Kia's true identity. Zeit recently filled us in on the whole story, and I'm sure he did with you, I'm sure he did with you. Yes, I'm dealing with not just the history of the lost Septarian and Mirage, but also the creation of the new Septarian by human hands. This situation is far beyond the scope of the Grailsritter typically due to artifact retrieval. The circumstances would allow us to make this out of our jurisdiction. Maybe, but on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the society's involvement in this little shindig. That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're our in for getting our hands dirty. Bingo. I think we'll be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. So, Lloyd, what do you say? There's one thing I need to confirm. Kia, what does the church plan to do with Kia? Right for the jugular. That's a toughie. Yes, but being dishonest will get us nowhere with him. I agree, he deserves to know the truth. I know that. The Septarian Zero is far more dangerous than any Septarian of space than the Septarian of space the Arol was. That much is for certain. Even if we haven't grasped the extent of her powers yet. You've been locked away for weeks, and you're well aware that it's been happening around the continent. Not really. All I know is the Civil War in the Empire has warned us about has begun. Sure has. And it's got to put a fast track after the Armored Division tried to send across the border and got snuffed out. And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls after that. They'll keep trying to get repelled over and over by those Aeon things. Right when things are going to Gehenna in the handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance's troops came out of nowhere and occupied Heimdallr. It is then that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. The Empire has been in a flame since the Civil War, since the week after you were arrested. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in the economic crisis from what's occurred in Crossbelt. Terrorist activities have been increasing, and the President formally declared a state of emergency. When it rains, it pours. You don't even know the half of it. And it's like things are roses in other countries either. Things are especially problematic in the regions Ereboni and Calver have traditionally had under their thumbs. President Croy has been pursuing the nation's leaderships. To have them and bend the knee for Crossbell, that is. Basically, Crossbell has the power of Septarians to coerce them. Exactly. It has the power to repel both the most powerful armies in all of Samaria, all because of 3 archisms supplied by the Society. The most likely outcome is the rate of Aeons will be mass-produced, souped up by Crossbell's Septarian, and deployed all over the continent. Kia would never agree to that. She wouldn't harm innocent people, perhaps. However, it does not seem that the archisms are controlled by the Septarian directly. They are likely being made into guardian-like machines by Septarian power, and move autonomously, much like the Ren's girl archism, Powder Mater. No way! I'm inclined to agree with you on that point, Haas. I gotta seriously doubt that little girl is the driver's seat there. Which ain't good. That means they can be abused by anyone, and she'd be none the wiser. Kia's consent aside, power like that is far too dangerous to ignore. Okay, I understand where the church stands. Then, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were going to turn us down for sure. I'm being realistic. I know this isn't something I can do myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer. But I will make things perfectly clear. If you lay one hand on Kia, I will stop you, even to fight until my dying breath. And not just me, Elitio and Randy, they would say the same thing. We'll never let you take her. Call it a fallacy, call it illogical, I don't care. We're her family, and we won't let you hurt her. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy. I didn't know you had that kind of fire burning in you. I think I get why you like him so much, Wazy. I told you he stole my heart. I'm serious, Wazy, if you... I know, as a Knight of the Grail, I swear on Adios. You will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know that's not ideal, but this is the best I can give in our position. Sound good to you? Yeah, it's enough for now. Then we have a deal. Okie dokie, time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. What? Ah, that's quite a nostalgic sound. The Heavenly Chariot, I take it. Airships? Patrol ships used by the Grailsritter. We call them Makraba. In addition to many other stealth functions, they're also capable of optical camouflage. That's just what we need to discreetly move through Crossbell's airspace. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Kia, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. Damn! Alright. As much as I'd love to continue, we're going to stop there for today. Wow. Holy. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to begin. Like, what? I knew something was up with Wazy, but I didn't think it was that intense. Ah. Oh boy. So, yeah, the final chapter is going to be crazy big. So, we'll pick this up on Monday. I'll leave you guys to dwell on this for the weekend too. Just wow. Just wow. For a 2-game arc, they've really crammed a lot in here. Stop. Anyway, that's it for today. I'm gonna get some lunch. I'll be back tonight because we'll be raiding. So I'll be streaming 14 prog through P4S. Hopefully we get to clear. And then I'll be back tomorrow with definitely we're gonna finish Castlevania Lord of Shadows tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna hesitate. We will be streaming tomorrow. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. If I see you tonight, I see you tonight. Thank you again for the follows. Thanks for coming by and chatting. Thank you all for not spoiling if you've seen this before. I'll upload Zero this weekend to YouTube also. and we'll go from there. Till then, I'm gonna get some lunch. Have a wonderful day. Till next time. Bye bye.
Nya nya me nya nya ju nya nya to no nya rabi de nya ku nya ku nya nya ku nya nya han nya nya dai nya nya ku nya rabe te nya ga me.
You're a bunch of cat nonsense.